Hey gang, how are we doing? That seems to not be working. It is working. Twitch has just been saying, excellent. Hello folks, how are we doing? I am gonna build some Lego today because I've got a big backlog to build. And I'm a little bit late starting because I was really struggling with actually going live today. But we're going to build this backlog of Lego sets that I have because I need to get them out of the way and tidied up. So we're just going to kind of build these Lego sets. So yeah. We should probably start with the smallest, which is a little Celeste Animal Crossing one. Which is cute. Where's my brick splitter? There it is. Just wangle this in here. I've been watching Wayne play Lego this morning, and then my plan was to build Lego yesterday, and I never did. My plans all got changed. So yeah, we're just gonna build Lego. We're gonna chill. We're gonna tidy up. We're gonna be tidy. Let's build Celeste and her little bucket first, shall we? No numbers on these boats because it's so small. Just try not to deafen everybody. Should I go and pull the instructions on PDF so that I can see them a bit easier? Lego 77053 instructions. Zoom in on that. I'm not going to put them up on the screen today simply because we're going to do so many different sets that it's kind of a bit excessive. But let's build Celeste first. So get her little tummy and her Legos, little head, and she's got a bow in her hair, which is cute. A little bow. And then she has her booklet that we need to build. And a cover for it. There we go. And then she must be left-handed. So let's put in her left hand. Here we go, it's Celeste. She can't sit there because she's going to fall over. So let's put her book down a little bit. Sorted. Hello, Celeste. This is hello. And then we're building her telescope, it seems. Which is a little transparent one, stud, like that, and then a black stud goes on top of this, and then another little thing on top of that. I feel like I've built one of these before. Somebody else got a stargazy thing. Here we go. And then a little kind of coffee cup holder thing. And then another stud on the top. what's it called? Tap. That's the badger. Right there is a little part of the telescope. And we just do this and try and butch this a little bit closer so y'all can see what's happening in this tray. There we go. And then we got a little telescope with a clippy dippy on the top, like that. So we've got a telescope for a telescope, and that's her telescope belt. So we could put that next to her. Then we got a green base to start with, then 2 green 2x4s, and a little tree, with a roundy brick on the top. And then a little cone, and then we're building a little tiny twee. And that. So that is all that's on that, and then we're putting another green plate next to it. And then a little plate on this end, on that end, on there and there. This then has a yellow bit on it. This is where the moon goes, is it? And we pop that in the middle. We start a little moon build. Up and up. And then a tile with a plate. Then these snot bricks on the back. And then some of these. There's my mouse gone, there it is. And then I get a brick to tie all that together. And we can build like this. It goes on the top. I'm trying to move that out the way of our backlog because that's not really the effect I'm going to build. It's just getting it pulled apart for parts. And this is the back of the moon, which then sits on here, like that. Hi Bozo, welcome in, thank you for being first. Hope you're doing well, me dear. Picnic carpet, I think this is what this is going to be.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one or both hands, my love. And there we go. A little kind of picnic. What am I thinking? Picnic. Blanket, that's the word, blanket. And she has got a teapot. And she has got a little mug to drink her coffee and tea out of. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, love. Ooh, banging my mic. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday, my dear. Hope you've had a good weekend. There we go, a little tea set which goes on here, like that. And we've got some flowers. And they are going into this little leaf that's here. And then we get in some stars in the water. Must be a reflection. Happy Sunday, hope you're doing well. We're just building some Lego and chilling out. Hope you're good. Just noticed that I'm building an Animal Crossing set. It's my first set, and I'm wearing an Animal Crossing t-shirt. That's quite funny. And this is a little star fragment, I believe. You love what I'm making? You love Legos? I love Lego too. I love Lego. I have too much Lego, and I have a backlog at the minute, so that's what we're doing today. We're building all the Lego sets I keep buying. And so I can tidy up and get these boxes put away. And that goes there, does it? Oh. There we go, little star fragment. And that's it, is it? Everything else is spare. Okay. So it's just a little tiny set to get started with. So we can put Celeste on here, not drop it. Let's put her telescope over here. So yeah, we have got Celeste and her little stargazy thing, which is cute. Thank you, that's very sweet. Also got up here is the last Animal Crossing set that I built, which is Leaf's camper van. So we got, I can never remember her name, which is rude of me. And then we've got little Leaf minifigure too, which is cute. So yeah, it's cute. This is something I need, because I take photos of all my Lego sets before I put them away. But I'm going to try and build something special, some kind of special display for my Animal Crossing minifigs that I've been collecting. Animal Crossing has Lego? Yeah, it does. We have just built Celeste's stargazing thing. So yeah, it does. I was very excited about Animal Crossing Lego when they brought it out. I think we're on wave 2 or something now as well. Right, so the next thing up is not Animal Crossing, it is this off-road mountain truck that I need to build. So I can add the truck to my Lego city. Noisy. How many bags have we got? as well. 60447. A man has fallen in the river in the Lego City. Exactly. Exactly. Let us Google those instructions. 60447 instructions. Off-road 4x4 mountain truck. And did I buy this almost exclusively for the little map tile? Probably. I probably did. 4 bags to do. Got an extra little long plate. And just zoom in on the instructions on my browser. And then bag number 1. Apologies for the noisy bags. Right, so we are building this little guy first. There's his body. There is his head. Looking as you get it at work. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good day at work. Hope you have a good day at work. And his little hairdo. Where are his legs, everybody? Where are his legs? Does this man have legs? Yes, they're grey and I can't see them. What am I building today? I am building a whole bunch of things, Buzo. We've just built Celeste and her little stargazing thing. So this little stargazing set that I got. At the minute we are building this off-roady truck. And then I have a whole bunch of other stuff to build. So we've got this Toy Story set to build, because I basically wanted the minifigs out of it. And then I've got the tumbler from the Batman film to build. And we've got some pandas to build. Little panda set, some pandas to build. And if we get that far, we have some roses to build as well. This is all the Lego sets that I have been purchasing and keep building up and not getting to. So I'm just building them all today, or at least having a building session of getting through as many as possible, so that I can just get the place a bit more tidy, and then I can buy more Lego sets. Where's that little bit? But yeah, so there's a blokey. He's got a little map. I can't see it from there. A little map that he's holding. And we just have to build his truck. And so we start off with one of these, which has a axle piece on the end, and then a 4x4 with an hole in it. So many things. I actually ended up going to the Lego shop yesterday, and I didn't actually buy any sets because I thought to myself, I'm not allowed to buy anything else until I actually build my stuff. So here I am building my stuff so I can buy more Lego sets. And I've got a little wonky wedge bit on the back. And then that all gets this plate on top of it. Oh, got a cat hair already on it, which is impressive. Then that goes in at the back. And that goes in the back on there. Then we have this piece, like this, with those studs on the back. The little bits on the sides. Kind of nuggety bits. Actually, a big thing that's supposed to keep you cool. It's a big fan of you too, Bailey. Hey, hope you're doing well, my love. And then hope you've had a good weekend.
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage, 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Thank you for cleaning your daily sausage roll, Bailey. Please enjoy it with one or both hands, my dear. I had sausage rolls for dinner. That's what was fueling this stream is sausage rolls. Homemade sausage, leftover sausage rolls from last night's tea. Powered by sausage rolls today. Between me and Waylon and Leah Whaler, I'll make a Lego one to build your baby bumpy set. You should definitely be building your baby bumpy. I want the baby bumpy too. That's a cute set. I like that one. But yeah, I didn't entirely want to copy Way and Lee's building Bonanza, but I was meant to do this yesterday, and then I didn't end up streaming yesterday because I went to the Lego shop. So yeah, we're kind of copying, but it's Lego day. Sunday is Lego building day. Some yellow on the inside, which I imagine is going to disappear, and then some grey plates on the ends. Excited for Lego Star Trek Club. I am excited for that. I wish I could justify buying it for myself, but I don't think I can because I haven't got anywhere to put it. So what I might do is I might buy it for my dad because he's a massive Trekkie, and he's got a whole house. So I think I could buy it for my dad, and maybe I can convince him that I can help build it. Maybe that's the way around it. Got time to make room? Ah, oh, Bailey, I have so much Lego. I've got a whole Lego city as well. It's only a table and a shelf, a table with a shelf above it, but I've got a lot of Lego already. I've got an attic full of Lego. I have just so much Lego. Have I lost the sticker sheet for this? It almost didn't dawn on me that there would be a sticker sheet for this. There we go. That is not the right bag, because I didn't put the bags in order. So apologies for a second. Noisy Lego tipping noises. But yeah, I've seen the leaks of the minifigs and stuff from the Enterprise set, and that looks very cute. So I think I joked the other day that I would buy my dad the Enterprise and I would just steal all the minifigs out of it. And say, sorry Dad, the minifigs have gone missing. Somebody's opened every single packet just to be able to steal the minifigs out of it. Yeah, there've been a few leaks and stuff. I have a whole Instagram for my Lego obsession, and it's been filled with lots of Lego leaks recently. And one of them is the minifigs. I think it was Geordie LaForge and stuff that was a leak the other day. His little visor. To Reddit, exactly. There we go. I love Star Trek. My favourite Star Trek is actually Star Trek Voyager. So if they did a Voyager Lego set, I would buy it immediately. Bright orange pieces. Interesting. Interesting choice. Not the leaky Lego exactly. That's why you're not allowed to put the boats in the bath. Like the new Black Pearl Lego set, don't put that in the bath because it'll be a bit leaky. I can just imagine Waylon and Lee sitting in the bath playing with a Black Pearl Lego set. Certainly be a stream. Grew up with Next Generation, but you loved them all. Used to build Star Wars models and loved to get them again. But you started watching Discovery while having lunch. Cute. I think I've watched all of them. The only thing I haven't seen is the Brave New World stuff because that's on Paramount. So that's the only one I haven't watched. Did I say? Yeah, you said Star Wars. Yeah, I knew. We were talking about Star Trek. I know what you mean. I'm with you, Bainey. I'm with you. My brain often gets those muddled up because it gets to the word walls first. And we've got a funny little wibbly ones. Don't know what they're actually called. Never know what these little ribbed bricks are called. And then we've got little one studs or one bricks with a stud on the side. On the ends. Then we've got a tile like that. I got this. Two little plates with off-center studs. That we can put in our seats, I think, or maybe there's no seats, maybe it's just where they sit. But the instructions are telling me to build this left-hand drive, but I'm going to build it right-hand drive because that's what I do with all the cars in my city. Is I build them so that they can drive on the left-hand side of the road. So we're putting the steering wheel on the correct side. Then put in the little side ring bits on. We've got a green brick to plop in. Then we've got some more of these upside inverted slopey bits to go on. Then we've got one of these. I never know what to call these either. These little architectural curly bits. Those. Never quite know what to call them. That apparently goes on the front like that. I wonder if this is where a winch is going to come through or something. Because we are building this winch next. Oh, guys are crashing. So we've got our winch. What do we call this? Housing or something. See, this is my car knowledge failing me because I have zero car knowledge. And this is a little winch mechanism that we're building anyway. And then we've got this winch string, which I can't get into. Thwarted by a piece of masking tape. Strength. And then that gets hooked onto. I remember when you had to tie knots in these things. I'm that old. And then you click that on there because it's got a stud on the end. And then the other end is the hook. So that gets put on like that. So we have a string, a winch with a string and a hook on one end. And then this then has these little Technic bits on it. put them both the right way around would help. Technically, I've done that the wrong way around, so let's do it the same way as the instructions. So that Nintendo, so that Lego doesn't come along and shout at us. Even put the string on the way around. Lego will come along and say, you're building your Lego set the wrong way around. And then that gets attached to the very front here. I don't know what that is going in there. Interesting. Like that. And then we've got these bits that remind me of battleships. And these are all plates with rounded edges. They always remind me of battleships. Because I'm pretty sure we used to have a battleships game when we were growing up that was that shape, and then you had the little pegs to put in the holes to see if it is. What are we building? We are building at the minute. At the minute, we are building this off-road mountain truck. But what we're actually building today is my backlog of all my Lego sets. So we just built this little Celeste Animal Crossing set first, which is this here. It's very cute because I love the Animal Crossing sets, and as you can probably tell by my t-shirt, I like Animal Crossing. So we're building that first, but we've got like 4 other sets to do as well. We've got Batman and Toy Story and a panda and a bouquet of roses to build. Just all the Lego sets that I've been purchasing recently that I have not actually got around to building yet. So it's so I can tidy up me space, get a little bit of clean space going on. But I just need to build them, and it's actually secretly so I can buy more Lego. There we go, and I should be able to. It's a bit tricky when you do this because you need to wind it so that it. I feel like I'm doing this with the wrong hand. Try and wind this up. I'm old. Instructions did say I had to do this before, so maybe that was where I'm going wrong. But there we go. Gotta get it nice and tight so that it actually crunches up properly. There we go. So we got our winch all wound up now. All nicely wound up. Then we are gonna do some stickers. Some big stickers in fact. So I'm gonna grab this orange piece. I'm gonna stick that tile to that. Shall we be really picky about this? And go, that is the correct way up according to the little Lego logo on the back of this piece. And then we will being a big sticker is really annoying. Need to get my fingers in the right place on this because I'm trying to get it right perfectly. Flopping this one. There we go. Sticker. And then that will go on this side. Like that. And then on the opposite side we have another another big long sticker. See which way up it is. Put that on the end like that. Perfect, that was much easier. And then that goes on this opposite side. Here we go. And then we've got some more arches, real archy things. Then some orange bits on the ends, on the back. Some tiles. Then we've got these little angled bits, which then have lights on, and then a green slope as well on the back. I think once we get to a bigger set, I'm going to try and get the instructions on the screen. It's just because we're doing little sets, just like I didn't want to try and have to change constantly, but maybe that's what we'll do. I suppose I could just share this screen, might be easier. Let's have a look. I quite like having letting you guys be able to see the stuff on the screen. So let's just create a new one, and then you create that. There we go, and then I will do this. Both end of that there, and then we'll shrink that down and put that in the corner like that. Just as an extra little bit of a thing in the corner, so you can see kind of what I'm doing. Yeah. Then we will do this next bit. Hey, Quark. Yeah, I'm back to being able to do double camera again. I've done it before. We did it when we put more Lego, but I'm back to being able to do it now that I have a new second cam or main cam or whatever. But thank you for the 9 months, Quark. A little stream baby, that's cute. What should we call our little stream baby? Thank you for the sub, my love. Feels like 5 seconds when you last subbed, so I'm very confused. But thank you for the sub, my love. But yeah, you can see my face and you can see my hands. Cuddly girl. Oh, I like that. I like a little cuddly girl stream baby. That's cute. How have I been streaming for 9 months anyway? How is that a thing? How has that happened? Shy Quokka? I like cuddly girl. A cuddly girl. _X. That's my choice. My preferred option. There we go. So we've got little platey bits, and then we've got some little curve time she comes for us all. Hope you're doing well, Quack. Hope your weekend has been good. I presume you went to gamers stuff. I've got little lights to put on the edge sides, yeah. No dizzy spells equals great, amazing, I'm glad. That is good, in the very least.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Speaking about big weekends, hey Auntie, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, me dear. How did the show go? I've seen Ant's Instagram. How did the show go, my lovely? You went to Melbourne Games, yes, saw Ant and Deck and Andy and Wayland and Lankan and Jamie Lee. That is so many people. So cool. I'm jelly. I am jelly. I've jumped ahead a step without even waiting. I think we're done. Do I feel like I've missed a piece? I don't think this should be spare. Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, Adsy Wadsy. Yeah, I have not placed that on there. Wolfley. That's so cool though. I love that you've all got Melbourne. All you Melbourne people can go see hi to each other. That's amazing. Hi. What are we building? We are currently building an off-road truck. This mountain truck thing. Where's my camera going nowadays? There. We're currently building this thing. But we're actually just building my entire Lego backlog. So the next thing, once we've done this, is we're going to build this Toy Story train next. Which I bought almost exclusively for the minifigs. Because I want all of the minifigs that are in this. There you go, there's Bo Peep. So that's what we're going to build next anyway. So we're just building... I started off with the smallest set, which was this little Celeste. And then from Animal Crossing. And then we're just kind of working up to all the bigger sets. But yeah, I think next is the next bag. So apologies guys for loud Lego dropping noises. Some people might like it. One day we will all see Etsy in drag. One day. Question is, will it be me or Quacko who sees Etsy in drag first? This is the question. I'm hoping it's Quacko because we want Quacko to be nice and well anyway, and then Quacko then has to go see Etsy. Ariola. Drag. And never watched the seen Buffy before, so now they're in their Discord watching Buffy because lesbians. How could you not seen Buffy before? Jeez. Come on, Ant. So that was a little wing mirror. Right, so I'm building this kind of flipped because we're building it as a right hand drive. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip that wing mirror too and put it on the opposite side, which does involve taking that off and taking this off. And let's put them on that side. And just binging the entirety of Buffy just so you can get to Once More with Feeling and understand all of the references from the drag show. It's cute. There we go, so that's flipped then. Because I think there's a snorkel that we're about to build. So it would make sense that if that wasn't on the driver's side. In my head anyway, maybe in real life snorkels are on the driver's side, I don't know. Anne doesn't understand the references, but you're teaching them. Cute. Just like a little baby, just like a little baby who doesn't understand the references. Like, who is this Spike person anyway? Amy Adams and Pedro Pascal made that acting debut, but they did. Pedro Pascal looked like such a little baby. So cute. And then dies immediately. So that goes in here. What is going on with this? So that actually goes in the episode. So again, I need to have flipped this, which luckily is just flipping that around. Push. Pedro Pascal was a twink in Buffy. I think we can allow that. Automod, we can allow that comment. Okay. We're getting to the point where this is actually quite difficult to flip around. I might have made this more difficult for myself, but we're just chilling. We're just doing chilling. We can work this out. Automod hates you today, Nancy. With your twinks, honestly. It's only because I have Automod set to a really high setting because I have no mods. So just in cases. Just in cases you all come in here with your things that you say. Trying to get me in trouble. But yeah, the word twink is a deeply, deeply offensive word that shouldn't be being said in polite company. This is of course a joke. Yeah. So there we go, there's your snorkel. Have I just put it on the same side? No, it is on the same side as the thing. Okay. There we go. So we are building this flipped compared to the instructions. So can I get this lined up in the same way as the instructions? Like that. So we're building this flipped compared to the instructions there. You feel personally attacked by your Automod? Well, you should really, Hadsy. You should. If my Automod was playing Minecraft, they would attempt to drown you. Buzo's being naughty now too. Jeez, you're all so naughty. You're all so naughty, saying the naughty words like twink. Jeez. On this Christian Twitch channel, which is not Christian, because I was brought up Christian, but I'm not anymore. That joke doesn't really work for here, because I have a weird history with Christianity. I'm just finding that out now. Then we've got a dashboard. Oops, I got my big chunky fingers. Quokka! Quokka! Thank you for the subs, my love. You're such a lovely bean. We actually got a hype train. We got a hype train too. Thank you, Quark. Should you start streaming for Zepton just to get subs? Yes, you should, Buzo. Everybody should immediately start streaming, but so should Quokka so that we can give them subs back. Quacker, go start streaming so I can give you some subs. Please. Thank you. But thank you, my love. That's very generous of you. You got lots of cuties as well. So that's great. And I'm very happy with that. No time, so you don't have to. Just do what Dylan does. Just do what Dylan does and just leave your stream going overnight. It's fine. It's fine. That takes no effort at all. Just leave your stream going overnight. With Buzo, exactly. Quacker and Buzo in a stream together. Did he forget to end stream? He did forget to end stream. He raided into me when he finished, and then he left his OBS running. So I was very tempted to raid back in, because everybody would have just been able to... What just happened? There was a noise. Oh, it's the hype train. It's very delayed. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Twitch. Yeah, he raided into me and then he forgot to end stream. So we were just watching his room, his wardrobe. I was very tempted to raid into him. 10 out of 10 would watch a Quacker Buzo stream, exactly. But thank you. I'm going to keep saying thank you, Quark, because it's really generous. And you've been dropping a lot of subs recently. Unfortunately, I don't have an uncapped streamathon, because you'd be trying to keep me here for hours, which I don't have. But they woke up at 7 AM today and Dylan was still live playing GTA till like 9 AM. Yeah, so I think Dylan must have woken up and his stream was already going, so he just decided to stream again and just keep going. It's fine, don't worry about it. Adsy, thank you for the prime, my dear, that's very generous. You only get one lovely prime a month. Maybe you do. Maybe you get 6 million, I don't know. But thank you for defrauding Jeff Bezos. Beth Bezos. Of his ad money. So you unsuccessfully distracted Dylan enough that he forgot he was still live. That's powerful. Exactly. I was driving my truck and he said, I'm going to go and get my iPad and go lie in bed. And he must have been so distracted by my amazing truck driving that he completely forgot how to stream. That is the only logical thing. Big fan, Adsy. Big fan of you, Adsy Watsy. You get the little emotes too as well now. I like when people use my emotes. I don't think they're the best in the world, and I need to redraw them. I need to get better at drawing emotes, and I've got some ideas for some more, which I really need to get around to drawing and stuff. But I like it when people use them. It's very cute. I'm confused by the back of this truck. Why is it got all angled? Why is it like that? Why is it that shape? Why is it that shape on the back? That's strange. Doesn't just fine distracting himself. Exactly. This is what I was thinking. This is what I was thinking. I think Dylan doesn't need my help in order to forget to end stream properly. Yay! Hype train. What's in the hype chest? Do. Oh, little chill. Choo choo. There we got the windscreen. with a tile on the top, which apparently you should be able to open that up, but I don't know how you're supposed to open that bonnet up. Apologies. How are you supposed to open that up? Oh, it opens up like that. Okay. Because I'm going, how do I open up the bonnet? I can't get in there. And apparently, if you move this, it will lift the bonnet up. That's funny. I like that. I'm not sure why they needed to do that, but I'm sure there would have been a better way of doing it. But whoop. It's quite funny though. Maybe that's why they did it. Boop. Boop. Do you think you missed before? What was this? This is a off-road mountain truck, which I got to put in my Lego City. And then we're going to do the Toy Story one next. So I've got a bag and a bit left of this one, and then we're going to build the Toy Story set, which I bought for the minifigs. And we'll probably be parting out the rest of it once I finish. Maybe not. Maybe we'll keep Buzz and RC, but Buzz's box rocket. I thought it was second of the Jurassic Park set. No, I have got the Jurassic parts. I've got the one with the T-Rex and all the trucks, the diorama one. But that is that built? I think it might be built, or is it in the loft? It definitely was on display at some point. But I got the Jurassic Park Moments one with the T-Rex escape. The one I've got. There's another Jurassic World set that's out there at the minute with baby dinosaurs in that I've got to get because I collect baby dinosaurs. One day you'll make your stop motion Jurassic Park film from the Lego Hive. Please do that. I want to see that. There we go. Little curvy bits on here. I want to see that. I like Lego-y stop motion-y things. I think I might have tried to do that myself in the past as a young person. But when you have to wind the camera up, process the film, it's just so difficult. You may have found preliminary pictures of the Enterprise D set and you may have broken Wayland showing them. Yeah. It's cool. It's huge. I want it. I have to buy a new house to fit it in though. There we go, so that's that. And then bag for the final bag. Loud Lego noises. First thing is a sleeping bag. So what I do if doesn't really matter because the sticker's going on sideways. But what I do is I stick my thing that's having the sticker on it onto a plate, so I got something bigger to hold in my hands. And get my fingers out the way of the sticker. There we go. That was easier than those big long ones before. And then this just going to get chucked in here. Just like plonk. Rattles around inside. And we then get a shovel. And just chuck a shovel in the boot. Then we're building the roof, it appears. Tile. And clippies. Then we got these tiles that we're making the roof rack with. And then we got these angle brackets. And then some big long tiles on the sides. Looking at the camera going, it's in the right place. Kind of like this needs to be here maybe. So we're a bit closer to where that is. That. Dropping things. Then we are building the sidebars, which apparently are like this, with a little thing in the end. Sorry everybody. And then these then clip on, just don't actually clip on the other ends apparently, which is quite why they don't, I don't know. And then all bitty bobs. Like so. Then that goes on the roof. Like so. There we go. Got the roof on the truck, so that they can't get rained on. Then we have a little case, and we're going to put in a little first aid kit, which is a little brackety thing with the Lego hospital icon on it. And then we're going to put in some binoculars and a compass and a wrench, which is a selection of things, certainly, because I've put them in wrong. It's not going to close, so let's do it properly, like that, like that, like that, and then we put a lid on. And that goes on here. And And then we got another one, which has got a water bottle. And then we've got a torch. And a banana. That has a lid on it. Choo choo. Thank you for the hype train, Quark. It's very generous of you. And then they got some wheels, because wheels are helpful. I've heard it say. You go to bed now, get some good sleep before returning to work tomorrow. Get some good sleep, Quark. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for being lovely. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for being you. Have some good sleep. Hope you have a good week and everything. And I will obviously see you in these chat and whatever. But get some good sleep. It's quite night. Wheels. That's what we're doing. Wheels. Here we go. Wheels. Hey, truck. Should probably be heading to bed soon yourself. Yeah, it's getting there, isn't it, in Australia? It's getting there. Tuck. I should steal Dylan's duck command. Let's take his camera off him. Let's take his map off him. But yeah, anybody who needs to go to bed, thank you for being here. Get your lovely sleeps. Ready for the new work week. Ugh. Don't have a catch on. Push. Then put the lid back on, the roof back on. Not quite on. There we go. So that is just another little vehicle for my Lego City where the bonnet goes up. Go. It's just another little one. Add this to the pile of spares that we're building up. So now it is it this time yet? It is this time. It is Toy Story time. Let's just come over here whilst I make a lot of box opening noise. Clonk. Clonk. It does look cute, baby. It looks really cute. And I bought it entirely for the minifigs. Because it's a 4+ set, so it should be really easy to build. 4, 3, 2, 4, 6. 2, 6, 4. So let's go find the instructions. Lego 4. Already forgotten the number. 4, 3, 2, 6, 4. Instructions. Train. Ooh, you can build it as 4 people. So The first one is Jessie, which is a strange, and it's certainly a choice to start with. Nothing wrong with Jessie, obviously she's really cute, but not like she's a main character.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Hi Gray, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, my love. Please enjoy it with one or both hands. 29 is a lot of sausage rolls. Hope you're doing well, dear. My lovely. Streaming so late today, Shay? Yeah. I really struggled with going live today. I was sat there watching Waylon and Lee this morning, going, I really don't want to stream. And so I went back to bed for a bit. And then I got some dinner and I went, I'm going to have to stream because if I don't actually stream I'll be annoyed at myself. So not a very good mental health day today. So we're just chilling. We're just chilling and building some Lego. What was dinner? Dinner was leftover sausage rolls, which is on brand. But leftover homemade sausage rolls from yesterday's tea. And a packet of crisps. But here's Jessie. We just have her smiling. We should have Jessie smiling. She needs to be happy because she's a cheerful little soul. Jessie. Little bow on the back. But yeah, Snap Bowl is the perfect thing for building Lego. It's a game changer. And then I love the 4+ instructions. They're so easy. Like, take this piece. Okay. Take this piece. Okay, my ring's turned itself around. Take this piece, okay. And then take this other piece in your other hand, okay? And then place that piece on that piece, okay? And then next piece, take these pieces and put them in your right hand, okay? But I'm left-handed, this is kind of not helpful. What's the writing in the middle say? In the middle of what? Middle of what, Gray? Oh, it's not writing that. It's an empty sticker sheet. You are silly, Gray, but it's fine. Nobody noticed, it's okay. We're all a little silly. I'm building Lego on the internet, that's kind of silly. Got little any crevices, little eyes appearing at us. I'm so annoyed you don't have that badge. Why don't you have that badge? That is rude. That is rude. I don't like it as much as last year's one, but quite well they've not given it yet. Slow piece. I'm going to guess they go there. I probably shouldn't be guessing. I should probably look. Yeah, they would. Exactly where I thought they would. And then some more plates on here. This is why we're doing it, because it's the front of the train. That's why it's first. Silly me. It's the train engine, isn't it? That's why you build it first. 2 of these. Might be turned around again. And they got here. And window. Little green. Does that look like green? That's not green, that's yellow. Yellow plate on the top. And then some yellow brickies. Hope the leftover sausage rolls were nice. They were very nice, grey. Possibly even better than they were yesterday. Had a Subway for lunch. Okay, for dinner. I'm still surprised how that joke is just running. It's all Tara's fault. Tara keeps making the joke continue, but that was just so silly. But just yogurt. I hope you had more than just yogurt for dinner. You didn't know what else to make? Make some sausage rolls. Also watching a movie tonight with Pete. Cute. I like that. I like that. We watched How to Train Your Dragon because he's never seen them. Cute. Did you watch the original one then? The animated one. Is the new one out yet on anything? Just the first one, yeah. It's so good. It was one of those films that we didn't. I put off watching How to Train Your Dragon originally because it felt like it was going to be a kiddie film, etc., etc. And then I watched it on telly and went, I know the half has to watch this too, because they are a big cat. They're the big cat person in our relationship, and those dragons acting like cats. It's just like, yeah, they need to watch this because this is good and funny. Amazing soundtrack, yeah. You watch the first one and you're like, what will they do for the second one? Well, I don't want to watch Jared Butler die. The actual film's bad enough. The cartoon version of the animated one's bad enough. I don't want to watch it. What we're doing here, we're putting a little statue on the roof for some reason. Oh, that's what it is. These are the little green soldiers, aren't they? The little soldiers, that's what that is. Here we go. And then wheels, which just get put on because it's a train. They don't need tires. There we go, all the same way. And it's Jessie on her train. Yeah, not that Jessie has a train, but she's on a train. That's the first bit. And then we can budge these spare bits into our pile of spares. Who is next? Yippee-ki-yay. So, we are... Oh yeah, we need to go to different instructions, don't we? We need to go to Buzz. Buzz, 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 Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. Zoom in. There we go. It grab the bits of Buzz, build a Buzz. You saw a giraffe. So much plastic. Just supposed to be having paper bags in. I go, how come I've got all this plastic? That's a fun looking bit of glass for Buzz's rocket box. Everybody spams the button. Yeah. My little brother, was the perfect age for Toy Story when he came out. So he had a Buzz and he had a Woody, pull string Woody toy, and he just used to pull it constantly. I think he ended up having two or three pull string Woodies because he kept breaking them from pulling them too much. But yeah. There's a snake in my boot. Howdy, partner. My name's Woody. Yee-hark, I'll bet you're my favorite deputy. Howdy, partner. My name's Woody. There's a snake in my boot. Howdy, partner. Woody. Buzz. No, they did originally do when they did Lego Toy Story sets. When they did Lego Toy Story sets originally, they had all the moulded bits, so they don't actually like the proper characters in the film. But I quite like the little Lego-fied version. I like the Lego-fied version of it rather than just the moulded kind of character faces and stuff. Right, so we're going to have a base, and then we've got these two big long green bits. They're very cute. They're very cute. Luckily this set was discounted when I went and bought it, because I think I put off buying it for a little bit. So it was discounted, so I didn't actually have to pay like the Disney premium that you get on these Lego sets. Because during lockdown, I think... What does my shirt say today? This is my Animal Crossing t-shirt. If the Pixar lamp set and the bonus side has little homages, cute. I was looking at that yesterday in the Lego store yesterday. I'm kind of going tempted to get that too. But yeah, I'm wearing an Animal Crossing t-shirt today, which was kind of funny when the first set I built was an Animal Crossing set. Oh, Celeste, who's kind of hidden behind the thing now. Oh, Celeste. Where am I going? White bit. That's what I need. Get that big bit out of the way. White bit, white bit. There we go. Sorted. I love Celeste too. Like those colour pixel art things you see. Yes, I get you. I always wanted to get the big Super Mario question block because it had all those little worlds and stuff in it. Mini builds and stuff. I was always tempted to get that. Be right back. See you in a bit, Gray. And purple. Gray's gone to get another yogurt. This is definitely Buzz Lightyear's colours. So JD build that, didn't realise how intricate it was. Yeah. The only reason I didn't get it was because it was just another kind of, it's another display piece kind of thing. I don't really have that much display area for Lego. I've got the deco tree, and what else have I got up? We've got the Tricera head and stuff. Strongly suggesting your husband Chris buys you the deco tree this year. It's good. I like it. It's good. I like Zelda. It's expensive for what it is, but I dreamt of having Zelda Lego ever since I was little. Ever since playing N64's Ocarina of Time, I wanted Lego Zelda. So it's kind of like, I have to buy. Apparently there's more Zelda Lego coming, apparently, next year. Which is really exciting. I'll have to add to that to my collection. Your husband loves you there and you've been very good. Oh, I'm sure you have, Nadsy. I bet you deserve it. And I think if Chris wants to prove that he loves you, then it's the only way. It's the only way he can prove it, is if he buys you expensive Lego. Get this, presumably that's going to go there. And then we do this orange bits behind here. If you really, really like me, if you really, really love me, you will buy me Lego. Plus, Lego is like the best present because it requires literally no thought to buy it. Just buy the most expensive one that you can afford, and you're golden. I don't know why I say you're golden, because I've never really said that before. I started saying it. It's not something I've ever said before. I think somebody I watch must say it. He only just made the tram Lego I bought him for Christmas. Bless him. At least he's made it though. It's just not still on the... I buy my dad Lego and it just sits on the side. And every time I go around to their house, it's sat on their side. And I'm just like, I'm going to build it. I'm just going to build it for you. If you can't be bothered, I'm just going to build it. And you start hinting your wife to get Lego Enterprise D for Christmas. I think you definitely start hinting anyway if you want it, because it's an expense. You've got to work. You've got to kind of like do some good groundwork on that kind of those hints to get them on board with that. Because I think it is going to be cool. And I don't think they're going to do many more Star Trek sets, if any. So it's like now or never. FOMO is real. I'm not encouraging everybody to go bankrupt from buying Enterprise Lego, but I'm probably gonna. Just building this rocket ship. That's what we're doing. So that's what we got so far. This box that he sits in the supermarket. The Al's Toy Barn. This is the best thing about 4+ sets, is all the parts are printed, because little fingers can't do stickers. Which I don't think happened when we were younger. I think it was all stickers when we were younger. But I don't think 4+ existed at that point. Like that, and then we've got some little studs to stick on the wings. And a spare one which goes in the pile. And the canopy. Like that. But we definitely need to put Buzz inside this. Buzz, 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 Lightyear to the rescue. Put Buzz in his box. Yay! I love it. I'm just going to wait for the outbreak to be over too, because I want everybody to see Buzz in his little box. Here we go. There's Buzz. Buzz in his little rocket. We can set him to Espanol, can't we? And then that will go on the top of his little train carriage, which will then connect on the back of Jesse's. So we've got a train going on. It's cute. I think Bailey is going to be building Duplo at some point in the future with the little grandkidlies. And then she can get Toy Story Lego. For sure, exactly. Get them while they're young. Get them building Lego. Hippo! It's a flying hippo. Oh, we're into the end of these instructions that way because we're doing separate ones for each bit. Next up is Bo Peep. She's got a little sheep thing. So we're building Annie Crevice next. Annie's butt, Annie's torso, where's Annie's head? There it is. I was looking for the wrong colour. Where is Annie's head? Bailey. There we go. Got Annie Crevice in Lego form. And she's fallen face. Annie, no! Then she's got a little sheep thing going on. I remember that all the little sheep being combined and stuck in one little toy thing. I always found that kind of creepy. But let's try and zoom this in so you can actually see properly. Come on, camera. Come on. I think there's too much of me in the picture. It doesn't want to do it. Sheepies. And then she has got what we built in for her. It's just a little kind of tilty thing, little. Trying to remember from the film, is there a bit where she's on a seesaw-y thing? Is it at some point where the sheep go flying? It's a long time since I've seen the first Toy Story film. Can't remember, me neither. I've slept since then. Just trying to think where they've got the idea for this little float, this carriage from. Because it's got a little tilty table on, little seesaw. I feel like I remember though. I feel like I can remember something where a sheep are on a seesaw or something, they go flying, but I don't know. Clunk. That, and then a plate in the middle, and then I've got the slopey bits on the sides, and tiles on the top. And then this is where the seesaw is. It's got a little sticky bit, and then slopey bits. Pink things on the top. And then we're building a little seesaw, which I'm just guessing about how it goes together. A little plate on the end, and then that just clips in, obviously. We've got a little seesaw action going on. Some leaves for the front to pretty up a bit. There we go. And then she has a lamp. Does she have? She has a base that she sits on. Bo Peep. Maybe that's what this is, because I'm pretty sure it has a lamp on it. I'm racking my brain here. Because she's got a little lamp that we've just built, and I'm pretty sure she might have a little diorama-y base that she stands on. Because she's a nightlight or something, isn't she? And then she's got a little toy soldier too. And then wheels on the train. Lovely. And then the sheepies go on one end, bow goes on the other. Just get that flower out of the way. Here we go. So we got a little tilty. Is it literally that? Is it a clock? Oh, I don't know. Racking my brain here, trying to figure out. How do we connect that to the back of the train? Haven't really got enough room on the desk to be able to show it. Kind of looks like the lamp of Bo Peep you got for your... That's what I'm thinking, Bailey. That's what I'm thinking. In the fact that it's probably her little diorama lamp thing that she's on for like 5 seconds in the film. And Bo My Peep. Auntie Wadsy. You can get your grubby mitts off my peep. Get your bows off my peep. Now we are going to infinity and beyond. And falling with style and whatnot. Where's the bag full? There it is. But let's do the Toy Story himself. It's dangerous to boo one speak without proper preparation. Exactly. That's interesting though. Interesting that these pieces have all come attached. That's like the first time I've ever seen that. Is there something about these pieces that are unfriendly for small peoples? That they've had to stick them all together? How strange. Gray's back. Point, see if you can guess what you made. Sausage rolls. Inspiration from some streamers tonight. Is it a peanut butter and jelly sandwich / jam sandwich? Without the crusts. Cute. Building Toy Story. Gray's got PB&J. They're very cute. They're all being very cute this evening. I don't actually think I've ever eaten peanut butter and jam. I don't think it was something that we did when we were little. So you want me to have that piece, okay? And then that piece, it goes on like that. Okay. Back in the 90s, exactly. This is a very 90s kind of day. We should probably put some 90s music on. We can... Should be all 90s. If anybody does want to choose any 90s music, you can by just using !SR to choose something. And Shybot will do her best to try and find it, but I think we're building RC now, aren't we? Remote control car. Bricks and another plate. And then Slurpees. And there we we got this printed front bit for RC. There's a little pattern on. Then we need to do this. Oop, I've put them in the wrong place. They need to go one back. So that we can put this tile on there. And then another plate. Another tile and another one. And then on the front we've got another plate with a clip, a plate with a clip, his little eyes. Try and get these in the right orientation so he looks kind of correct. Here we go. What sauce do I like with my sausage roll? Last night I had sweet chili with my sausage rolls. Sweet chili. Interesting, yeah. It's a choice. It's somewhere. Is it sweet chili? Do I have ketchup? Do I barbecue? I think they're very versatile though. Cheese and bacon. I am a sweet chili girl. It's what I have on my order when I go to McDonald's. I like sweet chili. Exactly. You know me, Gray. Cheese and bacon though, no sauce, delicious. Like, kind of that makes me want oatcakes though. That makes me want to have a cheese and bacon and tomato oatcake. That's what that does. Do you prefer tomato sauce with your sausage roll? It's a valid choice. It is valid. I think I got the ketchup out of the fridge last night, which is controversial in itself. And I went, actually, I'm gonna have sweet chili. And another little toy soldier. Yeah, let's not go into. We don't need to be fall out. We don't need to fall out. I just prefer it. I prefer it cold. I just like it cold. And then these big wheels. I shake it. I shake it before I squirt it. It is nasty. It gets shook before I squeeze it, it's fine. If I don't have a cheese and bacon sausage roll, I'll have it on a sandwich with cheese and bacon barbecue sauce. I love that. I love that. It's amazing. I love that. Yeah, nobody wants the watery bit of tomato ketchup. Sorry. Yeah, old grill on his face. He looks so cute. And then building the rocket, I reckon. This isn't flying. This is falling with style. The big one. goes on the back of RC. Here we go, a rocket on the back. The big one. She's not quite ready, obviously it needs to be that way, but or is it on Woody's back? It's on Woody's back, isn't it? Because he's the one going to get fired up in the sky. Yeah, that's the plot of the film. And then we put Woody in RC. And we go. So there is Woody. Looking all cute. And that is... Let's just move this tray out of the way a second. So that we should anyone buy some more Lego? Look at a little turtle, Grace giraffe, a really long-legged pig. And then we got a little train. Yee, that's cute. I like it. Move this to one side and we will continue with our backlog building with the next one, which is down here, and it is a slightly different set, but it is the tumbler from Batman, so that I can have Batman driving around my city in his tumbler. So we're doing, it's very black, this one. Very interesting choice. Nothing if not eclectic, that's what I am. Got a Heath Ledger minifig to make. Got Christian Bale. We've got Blokey whose name I forget that plays Two-Face. I can't get in the box. How expansive is the backlog? Well, Zach, we've built Animal Crossing and we've built Off-Road and we're going to build Batman and we've built Toy Story, and then we've got a panda to build. A very cute panda, and we've got this bouquet of roses to build as well. Just been sat around for about half a year. So it's pretty expensive. I would have more Lego if I wasn't stopping myself from buying it. I literally went to the Lego shop yesterday as well and didn't buy anything. That's how well behaved I am. Because I have a Lego to build. But next time I go, once I've built all this Lego, you betcha I'm going to buy stuff. I stopped myself, Gray. I have so much and I want more. Little sticky sheet for Batman. Drop the instructions down because we don't use those instructions. Get that out of the way. Stop buying Lego. Well, Zach, I started properly buying Lego again during lockdown. And I spent way too much money on Lego during lockdown. To the point where my attic is just filled with all the Lego sets that I bought during lockdown. Obviously you say during lockdown, but I bought so much Lego. So Like, literally, I have to stop myself from buying Lego now because I literally cannot afford it. So, yeah, you learn willpower through through needing to learn willpower. But I am lying anyway, because I did buy some minifigs yesterday. I am lying. I am lying anyway, because the reason I went to the Lego shop yesterday is so that I could get the Halloween minifigs. So, in this box. So in this box, yeah, more Lego streams. Like, we've got the little Halloweeny girl. Camera won't want to focus on her, but a little. Thank you for the follow, Zach. Welcome in, love. And then we've got a little ghost lady. Why does it look like a burger box from Macca's? Because it's basically a burger box from Macca's. And then got the little zombie guy. Little mummy guy rather than a zombie guy, indeed. And then we got a little cat. Got the little cat. And I got the mummy guy. I couldn't find what his accessory was supposed to be. So he's got a cello. But yeah, that was why I went. I got that with my McSweet chili chicken wrap. Yeah, I did actually go to McDonald's as well and have a sweet chili wrap. Oh dear, I'm just... Shh. Shush, Gray. Shush. Oh. But yeah, exposed. Correct. What am I doing? I'm going to find the instructions for this. I think when the next big Lego modular building comes out, that is going to be the next big thing I buy. I really want to buy the botanical garden that's been out for a while now. I really want to buy the botanical garden, and I have stopped myself from buying it because it's like 200 and something quid. It's like $500 Australian dollars or whatever. So I've stopped myself from buying that because I had a backlog. Did I get the Tudor corner? I did. We built that on stream when it came out. Maybe I didn't buy it straight away, but a few months ago we built that on stream. But I will definitely be buying it. I don't know what the next one's going to be, but I'll probably be buying it. The only one I haven't bought recently is the boutique hotel one because I didn't really like it. But yeah, I had to buy the Tudor corner one. Being British, you have to buy the Tudor corner one. Right. Instructions. 76303, everybody. 76303. Lego 76303 instructions. It was spectacular. I have not even wondering I had to get that Tudor set. 200 quid. It's not even 200 quid, Gray. I can go into the Lego shop here and we can go on to, is it in Lego City? I think it's Icons technically. Sets by theme, Lego Icons. So that's what not great, but that's what Wayne wants, is Captain Jack's ship. I want that express train. This is the Tudor corner that we built. I'm just going to leave this as a little window, so I apologise that it's a tiny window, because we're going to go back and build Lego in a sec. But is that Soundwave? It probably is Soundwave. There we go, there's Soundwave. And again, I'm sorry that this is a tiny little window in the corner of the stream, because it just is. Where is this botanical garden? that I want. So I have the jazz club, I have the Natural History Museum. I haven't got many of the winter things. Is it in ideas? Is it a Lego ideas one? I think it might be an ideas one. That's by theme, Lego ideas. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Botanical garden. This is what I want. That's what I want. That's what I've stopped myself from buying for a few times to the Lego shop. So that does that not search YouTube? It does not search YouTube, it searches Spotify. Sad. As you watch the YouTube. Okay. Do you want to listen to that? The high flying birds. Should we listen to the high flying birds? No, we don't want to listen to the high flying birds. Okay. There we go. That's taken off. Got Ellie coming next then. But yeah, that's what I want to buy, and I've put myself off from buying it whilst I had stuff, and that's £289. Ooh, can't even see it on that screen. But yeah, that's £289. That's expensive. So I need to build my backlog first. Sandwiches taste so good. I'm glad, Gray. That's yummy. Is it nostalgic? Is it? Because I think that's where most of the flavour comes from in that. Is if you've had it when you were a kid, and this nostalgia is delicious. You know how to make a great sandwich. Well, maybe I would employ you in making sandwiches. Right, let us make Christian Bale. You can use butter because you don't hate yourself. Well, I was watching, and that seems to be a contentious issue. So that is his chest plate. He's got a little plastic cape. And his little face. Oh, he looks so angry. Don't know if you're able to see it because it's blurry, but it's so angry. And then his little head. Is the $1,000 Death Star in my future? I don't think it is. I like Star Wars, but I don't think the $1,000 Death Star is really for me. I think what I would buy first is the Line Knight's Castle, which I really want as well. I can draw a line somewhere, Grey. I think if it was £1,000 and it was a full Death Star and it was a big ball, then it would be more. It might be more. Great. £200, no problem. Exactly. I'm sorry. I will spend 5 times £200 in a heartbeat. Because it doesn't. That's girl math for you there, Graham. Literally, 200 times 5 is completely different to 1,000. Like nice retires at the end of the year. Yeah, this is the issue, Zach. I'm seeing the botanical garden. I'm seeing the Nine Nights Castle. I'm seeing these things getting ready to retire, and I'm just like, oh, I want to buy them all. Like, or should we just go back to Lego a sec? I'm going to open my wish list. on Lego. So my general wish list that I have here has got £2,342 in it, which has got the Nine Knights Castle and Botanical Garden, and the little tiny new castle, and some more thing. The Game Boy that comes out in October is what I really need. I need the Game Boy. And then we've got the little gingerbread AT-AT that's coming out. I want that. And then there's other stuff. I want the Belle minifig out of the Magic of Disney set. I picked up the Evolution of STEM set yesterday and went, should I buy that? Because it was only 70 quid. And then I've got a separate one with the T-Rex in it, and a separate one with the space set in it. But yeah, I would buy all the Lego in the world. And what does my partner say? Well, Graham, my partner, my lovely wife, she never really liked Lego. And then I bought her Halloween Lego, and now she loves Lego. And now she's more crazy about Lego than me. And she was the one who bought Lego sets yesterday in the Lego shop. I looked like I was behaving, whereas she was buying the Lego. So the trick is to make the other person fall in love with Lego. And then I never get in trouble then, because they buy more Lego than me now. And this is why we don't go anywhere. And this is why we don't have holidays, because we have Lego sets and cats. And this is why I'm on Twitch building Lego, so that I can try and make some money back. Not really. I'm just here in order to not be building in silence. But yeah, the trick to a healthy relationship is to make the person enjoy all the same expensive things that you do, and then you can never get in trouble. Oh, I've opened the little bag. Where's my throne? I don't have a throne, Grain. And that is because I don't want you buying me presents. Because I'm perfectly capable of spending far too much money on my own. I don't need any help. And obviously, whilst it's very generous when people buy people throne things, I don't need any help with spending my money. I have too much money. I like being the one who spoils people. I don't need people spoiling me. Well, unfortunately, the only way that you'd be able to increase my backlog is by finding out my address and posting me things in a really kind of creepy kind of way. But you know at Christmas where everybody gets excited about presents and stuff, I have always been 10 million times more interested in buying people presents than getting anything. I hate getting presents. I hate people getting me stuff. I will always enjoy buying people stuff. And so the idea of a throne to me just isn't something that I'm interested in. Because I'll buy my stuff. I buy myself stuff when I need it. But the idea of being able well, unfortunately, Gray, I'm not the person you can give to. So I'm sorry, me dear, but I am not that person. We will both just have to find somebody else to give to. And luckily, Lee was making it very easy to give to with this uncapped streamathon. So that was very easy. That was just perfect opportunity to give to somebody. Kind of ruin their plans by giving them too much. But yeah, I don't have a throne because I don't want people buying me things, which is would be very sweet and I would appreciate it greatly. But yeah, I would rather people just come and hang out and just say hello, which is all I need. That's all I need, and it makes me very happy that people come and say hello. And then you get Quacker donating, gifting subs like a cutie pie. So like, if I could turn gift subs off, I would turn gift subs off. We are building the little bat signal, if I haven't actually said, because I'm busy talking about being difficult to get on with. And we're gonna put in this little lever. Just got a little light on, button on the side. There we go. So that is the bat signal for Batman. So angry. Gray's enjoying his sandwich. I don't know why I said that. I need to set up a scene in OBS where I can just switch to a browser thing, but I don't generally switch to browser stuff. Whatever. Normally building a city and whatnot. It's very strange that I'm building Lego. I need to set up a throne. No, don't put words in my mouth, Gray. I was actually thinking about it the other day, and then it's just like, no, don't want to. Like, even my merch store is like, all the prices on my merch store are set to the lowest possible thing that makes me zero profit. But this is the thing, I don't know what else I would put on there. So it would be like just having an empty throne that people just buying me random stuff, and I don't need random stuff. And I'm just like, I think computer upgrades, I just bought myself a new computer. Snack boxes, I don't need snacks, I can buy all my own snacks. And I have again, to give you too much information that nobody cares about, I have a rule in my house that food is not presents. So I don't want food, I don't need snack boxes, I don't need food as presents. And that is my own weird rule, which I don't ask anybody else to abide by, but that is just because my weird history with food, and kind of like, I prefer to be in control of it. Then you get surprised because you like shake weights, and all you're speaking from experience. Oh, Zach, bless you. Bless you. Honestly, I think that kind of thing where it's subscribers and followers and stuff buying random presents, I think personally that is my preferred situation than me asking for something specific. But I completely get the point though, Gray, anyway. I feel like I'm being a bit difficult, and I don't want to feel like I'm being difficult. But yeah. But to answer the other question, my favourite beverage is Dr. Pepper. Which is why my little sip emoji is holding a can of Dr. Pepper. little fiddly control panel sticker. That was a bit wonky, but we won't tell anybody. Little control panel. Gray Senpai is 46% British. He's pronounced Worcestershire with confidence. It was wrong. Worcestershire. You pronounced that correctly. Shypot disagrees. Shypot must have video evidence. Worcestershire. You say it as Worcestershire. Gray says Worcestershire, everybody. Gray says Worcestershire. I'll play a bit. Then we're doing the control panel. Let's put that onto that, onto that. Which way around does this sticker go? That way, just to be difficult. And go the other little control panel. Which won't focus because why would it? Pop that off that. Put it in here. When is my streamathon? I might be doing a streamathon-y type thing because I started streaming on the 28th of December because that is when I have my Crimbo Limbo holiday. Leave my low. Hi guys. Hi thems. Hi everybody. Welcome in. Where are we? Thank you for the raid. The baguettes are raiding. I thought the baguettes are baguetting. Hi Jojo. You want to try and win a Shaggle Bunny? Well, maybe Adzi. Maybe Grey. Hi Adzi. Hi Arlo. Hi Margot. Hi Waylon. Hi Grey. Obviously Grey's already... Grey's was already here. Hi Lee. Hi Buzo. Hi Annie. Hi Mac. Margot. Hello everybody. We are building Lego. What were you doing today, guys? What were you doing, folks? What were you doing? I think you were building Lego. Any crevice merch available? You were building Lego. Well, thank you for the raid, gang. Anybody who's not already following Lee Mainu and Waylon Wolf. I don't know why I'm saying them weird. Please go follow those lovely streamers that you may or may have not have raided from. And go and make yourself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich as well, because Grey's eating one. So everybody should be now making them, because apparently that is the official dish. I heard that is the official dish of Bricks and Baguettes. So they've got their own menu now. It's amazing. But thank you folks for coming in with your lovely raids. We're building Lego today so that I can buy more Lego. That is what we're doing. We're building all my backlog. So we built a little Animal Crossing Celeste set first. And then we built a truck, which is not that interesting really, but it's a truck. But then we built the little Toy Story train. With Buzz Lightyear falls off it. So little Bo Peep. This is Annie Crevice on her little thing with her sheep. And we got, what's her face? Can't remember her name. Jessie, that's her name. And then we've got Buzz Lightyear as well. And this little thing. And now we're building Batman, which is a bit different, but we've got Woody as well. We're building Batman now. There's Woody on little RC car. But we're building Lego. So yeah. So that I can buy more Lego. because I went to the Lego store and barely bought anything other than some minifigures. Little ghosty minifig, little cute little witchy minifig. But yeah, your first PB&J, it was delightful to watch your little face trying to figure out what it tasted like. Bless you. What we're currently building is slightly different to Toy Story. We are building the tumbler from Batman because I want to have Batman driving around my Lego city in his tumbler. So we've got Christian Bale. We've got Christian Bale at the minute. There's Christian Bale and his little bat signal. That's where we are. And then I was rudely interrupted by 2 raids. And I've completely forgotten what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. So we have this so far. We have the base of the tumbler. And then we're doing these bits. So it goes over there. This is this bit. This is this bit. But again, welcome in. And if you need to go to bed, because it is now past midnight in Australia. So anybody who's got work tomorrow, please go to bed. If you've got a streamathon to do tomorrow, maybe, please go to bed. Subathon. If anybody's got an uncapped subathon that they might need to be going to bed for, please go rest. Look after yourself. Get another peanut butter and jelly sandwich. If they've got to go home because you've been at your friend's house all evening building Lego, please do that too. If you've got a stream to accidentally leave on all evening, do that as well, so we can watch your room. But thank you again. I'm going to say thank you again. Thank you again for the raids, guys. It's lovely when all the lovelies get to come in and say hello to me. I'm so happy for them. They get to be, they're so lucky to get to come talk to me. But we're just going to chill. We're going to build some Lego. I'm going to see how far we get into this backlog, because we've got a panda to build after this. We've got a panda to build after this, and we've got a bouquet of roses that I bought like at the start of the year that I've still not built yet. So we're going to be here for a bit longer, especially if I keep forgetting what I'm doing. And we're just going to chill. We're going to build Lego. Gray's going to tell me to get a throne, and I'm going to say no. Panda, got the panda. I think that this says Margot to me. To be fair, this set says Margot to me for some reason. And then we got the roses to do as well. We got this rose set bouquet of roses to do as well. So we've got a way to go. We've got a way to go before I can buy any more Lego. They are gorgeous. I'm going to put them probably on the shelf behind me when I finally finish them. You made the mini box panda, so yes. I love that for you, Margot. And I know there is a certain Lego set that I made you put on Annie's throne, but it's a surprise. So I made Annie put on her throne, but it's a surprise. Just waiting for it to come out, so don't tell Annie. What are we doing on the back of this? All studs on the sides, snot brick, and then a little green on the top. Then this white bitty bob, little angledy bit. Go on to there. Then we scroll and just technique bricks on the back. This is like building a very small version of Captain Jack's boat because it's only black. But I went to the Lego shop yesterday and I think I stood for like a good 2 minutes or something at the front of the Lego shop looking at Jack Sparrow's boat, which is huge in the window.
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage, 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Daydreaming exactly grey. Mikey, welcome in, my love. Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one or both hands, my love. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Good morning. Hope you had good sleep.
Just that I like the feeling of thick sausage, 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Margot, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one or both hands, my dear. I hope MC Margot, you're daft, but I can't help love you kind of way. You're daft, but in a I can't help but love you kind of way. But there we go. Hi, Mikey. Big fan of you, Mikey. I like seeing on my Instagram. I like seeing a little kind of or whatever. I like seeing a little like when a little like pops up from Mikey. It makes me happy. Exactly. Shadowbot is just nice. But it does. It makes. But when anybody likes my stuff, I'm not here for the likes, but I'm just like, when somebody does like your stuff, it's always nice, and it's always nicer when it's like a little cutie that's liking your stuff. And snot brick on the back, and then little plates. Didn't know Batman had like so much lime green in his life. And then Margot's been out shopping. Lovely, love to see it. It's literally what I did yesterday. A little bit of retail therapy. I went and spent way too much money in Primark and buying gym gear because apparently I'm trying to make myself healthy. Ugh. Should we give Christian Bale, the Welsh Christian Bale, give the Welsh Christian Bale some, I don't know what accent that is, it's Jamaican. Let's give him his batarangs. God blimey, got 2 batarangs. It's not very good Welsh. I just won't bother. I'll accept the Welsh people. To be careful as a British person or English person doing a Welsh accent. You wish this was the George Clooney batsuit. We need nipples. Well, ladsy. That's a choice. We obviously all like George Clooney because he's a very attractive man. But not sure. Nipples on a batsuit are a vibe. They're a vibe. Ooh. I'm making quite the mess on the floor. Apologies for the noisy Lego noises. It's all Nancy's fault, I've decided. Right, we're building Heath Ledger. Bless him. Bless little Heath Ledger's cottons. Little cotton socks. I'm going to have the slightly less creepy Joker face. Put the legs on the right way around. Use green hair. Where is his thing of money? There it is. It was underneath stuff. Little green tile of money. So there's Heath Ledger. And the Joker. And he's fallen over. Hey up, Grey Senpai, your eats sound like finding an extra Yorkshire pud on your plate. I always say that, Grey. I think you've had that one before, and I always say it. You are like an extra Yorkshire pudding. Maybe it was Lee that's had that one actually, because Lee was moaning about Yorkshire puddings the other day. When Lee was going off on one, Lee was like ranting for hours, just like, Lee, you have to stop now. It's just Yorkshire puddings. You've got to move on. Apparently Lee does not like a Yorkshire pudding. You can't help some people. That when I said rant in chat, exactly. See, great, you get it. That's why I said rant the other day. And Lee was like, Yorkshire puddings got mentioned or something. But Lee was in my chat. And Lee came into my chat. He stormed into my chat the other day. And he was like, I hate Yorkshire puddings. And I will fight anybody who disagrees. Came in guns blazing. Exactly. How can anybody not like Yorkshire pudding? Exactly. Like it was making me question my follow of Lee Malone. And I'm still subbed to Lee, obviously, but like it was making me question all of it. Like, is this the kind of person I need in my life? The best thing is Lee's not here, so he can't defend himself. Because he's probably packing up and going home from Nolans. Because he can't fully enjoy Yorkshire pudding because he's vegetarian. Yeah, that's probably it. Yorkshire pudding is amazing. You won't hear anything else. Exactly. I love Yorkshire puddings. Obviously, I am joking. I love Lee. You have to appreciate people despite their silly views about things. Right. Gray forgives me for putting my ketchup in the fridge, so it's fine. Otherwise, you'd never like anyone. Exactly. Like in this world, you've got to move past some things. That's where the ketchup is supposed to go on. Exactly, Mikey. Like room temperature ketchup. No thanks. Right. No, we're not all gonna pile on grey right now. We're gonna be nice. Just because grey's weird. Grey's weird and has this. It's only fun when we're picking on Lee. Anybody else, it just feels mean. Like, warm ketchup is almost nice. Warm ketchup is almost nice, but room temperature ketchup? No, thank you. Ketchup will get warm in a sausage roll. Ketchup has just been sat there in the room. Cold will make it go cold. Exactly. I want it cold, but I don't want it. Like when I first eat it. I don't want it to have been like room temperature to begin with. There isn't. Exactly, yeah, Marco. Exactly. I like it cold anyway, and so I'm not going to eat ketchup on anything cold. So it needs to be cold to begin with. Because I want it cold. So I'm not putting it on my ice cream. This is one of those divisive discussions that you do in order to get people to in order to chat in your Twitch stream. That's what you do. It's a secret streamer technique, isn't it? When you bring up a controversial subject and make everybody get involved. Gray's going to be coming and moving all my condiments around. He's going to be rearranging my cupboards. I hope you come in. Please come and rearrange my cupboards, Gray. They're a mess. Exactly. I see. I know this about you, Green. You strike me as an ordered person. An ordered person. I'm going to say it 6 times for some reason. A nice ordered person. Say it again for fun. When you visit Gray, give him a cold bottle of ketchup. Exactly. And then Gray can leave it out on the side and it can go room temp. And everybody will be happy. And everybody will be happy. Does lead me on to a question that somebody had in their stream the other day that I was watching, which was, would you rather give up kissing or condiments? What's my phone blinking for? Would you rather give up kissing or condiments, Gray? So you can either kiss somebody forever or you can have ketchup. You can't have both. No kissings. I think that's wise. I think that's what I will go for. You're a saucy person. Definitely. I see that. I can see that. As a sauce person, a sauce girlie, that's not a hard choice. Also, you don't want kissing diseases. Oh, poor Annie. There's other stuff you can do. It's fine. Who even likes smooching anyway? Who even likes smooching? I like smooching, but I like ketchup. You can still touch boobs exactly like him. I wasn't going to spell it out for them, but ooh, bang the mic. No smooches for Annie Crevice. Sorry, Annie. You're too busy in GTA now anyway, aren't you? Can't be smooching when you're in GTA. Cuddles a bit. Exactly, Mikey. Exactly. Just like little cuddles. Like holding hands is fun. I like holding hands. You can. Is kissing in a role-playing game counted as kissing, or is that a loophole? I think we'd have to include. I think we'd have to include kissing in GTA RP as kissing in real life, because some people that's their only ability to kiss. Like people who are in VR chat and stuff, and they're on the other side of the world. That's the only place where they might be able to smooch. Nearly bought Annie a bowl from the op shop today that said "I like to spoon." Two predominantly branded. Also had got her a Cinderella mug. Bless. One present for Annie. No, only one present. It would match what 7 episodes in Buffy's stream. Words. Oh my god, we managed to watch 7 episodes of Buffy and stream tonight. Well, that is good going. That is a bit of a slog. You're almost finished season 1, and then you can watch it get cancelled. I have a love-hate relationship with Buffy, because Joss Whedon does my head in for a start. But then it just used to get cancelled constantly. The way it got cancelled constantly, it just feels like a program where he was writing it as it was being cancelled. It just feels a bit. I can feel it. I can feel it in the program. I prefer Firefly. In all honesty. On the last season, that is good going. Ooh, shiny. A shiny sticker. It did get cancelled. I think my hot take on oh, this is the wrong piece because it's not long enough. This one. It did push last time. It was certainly a thing in its time. I think Joss Whedon. My hot take on Joss Whedon is he's a very cancelable person. He's very niche. He's very niche and probably doesn't draw many people in. So he's very cancelable. And now he's kind of cancelable for a good reason. But first gay kiss on primetime. It is important. Like I was upset when Oz and Willow, who my cat is named after, broke up, and Oz goes away. Spoiler alert for anybody starting watching Buffy for the first time. Because I like Oz. I like werewolves than anything. But yeah. But Tara and Willow is very cute. and Tara's character arc. Oh my. But then Willow became a lesbian, so it's fine. Exactly. We love Tara. We love Tara, so it's fine. Love a bad witch. Ooh, woo. I don't know why that's a new woo, but ooh, woo. This is big. Thank you, Mikey. It's all black. I can't see what I'm doing. Who would have thought the Batmobile would not be all black? Sarah and Lee's waiting away stream before, but at the start of Buffy show you did today, we got a cameo video. Oh, that's cute. I love that. How many times have you done that show now, Elsie? Because I know you did it last year. Fourth year. That is cool. I like that. That is cool. That's big. That is big. Keeping that, doing that for 4 years in itself is big. The next question then, Nancy. Again, I know nothing about the specifics of this, of your show and stuff. So is it the same people that are coming back and doing it every year? Or have you got... What did I do to get September? I just subscribed, Gray. Pretty sure it was just a sub in Annie's stream that did it. I'm sorry. If I could give it to you, I would. If people keep wanting to do it, nice. But yeah, I'm just intrigued as to know if it's the same people coming back to do the show every year. Pretty much the same cast, have some change every year. Cool. I like that. I like that. I like that people are coming back and doing it. Also trying to get the GGWP. What's the GGWP? Is that the game controller one? Done that, that's why it's done. That game control, yeah. I thought so. That's why I shared a clip the other day. I don't think I've actually got it yet either though. I just wonder whether they're not really giving them out properly or very fast. For some reason, whether the person whose job it is to give them out or press go on the program is taking the day off. Because I haven't got that one yet either, and I've shared a clip and stuff. So this is a big bulky bit on the side. Yeah. I'm sorry they're being flops, they're grey. It's always annoying. Like that, 1B3. So you thought you were calling your battery this year? No. I prefer that one though, Antsy. I prefer that one. I don't really like the one with its mouth open. If it had little glasses on, I would like that. But I like last year's one. Go, ooh, it looks like a penis. I'm going, I don't care. It looks cute. That wasn't an impression of anybody in here, by the way. How many more bags of this? We've got 2 more of this one. Yeah, it has sunglasses. And it's got his mouth open. Screaming for some reason. Wait, I'm doing impressions, do Lee. What would I do for Lee? What would be an impression of Lee Manu? Other than having a mustache, which I might find a bit difficult. Powerful. You do that. Shave my head. These are a bit extreme for an impression. I don't think I have the commitment to do that. A black wig. I should get the black wig. Need to figure out what I should do for Halloween. Maybe I could come to stream for Halloween as Lee Malou. There we go. So this is a chunky boy. I think it would be easier for me to come to stream as Annie Crevice, to be fair. Do Dylan start watching YouTube, but you're not in just chatting? Yeah. Well, and I could just leave the stream on for hours after. I can stream for 40 minutes. I was thinking that's probably what Lee needs to do. Lee's going to have to stream for at least 113 hours now. After I got a few subs when I was there anyway. So Lee might just have to accidentally stream for 14 hours. Bag number 3. Apologies. I think I was saying to... Have you told you what you're doing for your Twitch anniversary? What are you doing, Anthony? I think I probably know, but remind me so that I definitely know. Remind me so I definitely know. But I was just going to say that I was saying to Lee when you told me about Dylan that I did sit and watch somebody's chair for like 5 hours when they accidentally continued streaming, and we had lots of fun watching somebody's chair. Doing job first, you're playing bunch of simulators. Yeah, okay. So I saw your post, I think, on Blue Sky about that. That's how I know. But that's cute. I like that. I think me and Llama were discussing something funny about that kind of thing the other day. I think they were playing Truck Simulator, and we were saying it would be fun to play all the simulator games like in order. That like you play Farming Sim to grow the crops. Thank you for the alert, Mikey. Have a lovely doggy walk. So you play Farming Sim, and then you play Truck Sim to drive the stuff to the factory, and then you play some kind of factory sim to make it into food, and then you play Train Sim or whatever to get it from the factory to the thing, and then you play Truck Sim again to take it to the shop, and then you play Supermarket Sim to feed it to people, and then you play Cooking Sim, there's somebody cooking the food. But I like the idea of that kind of thing anyway, so that sounds fun anyway. And again, like Gray asked before about when my subathon was, and I need to think of something to do, because my stream anniversary is going to be the 28th of December. So I need to think of something to do on my Christmas holidays. Crime seems to be doubling gas stations. Bless, that's funny. Alien Supermarket Sim or whatever it was. I worked out yesterday how to get my Truck Sim employee to actually do some work, because she wasn't happy with her truck. But yeah, I need to think about what would I do for some kind of stream anniversary type thing. So I might be stealing everybody's ideas. No, so many Sims you want to play. I have got a capture card, Grey. I literally have no excuse to not be playing a certain game. Other than the fact that when the person I would play it with is at work is at work when I'm not working, and I'm working when they're not working. Basically, one of us just needs to be ill, Grey. Which I don't want anybody to be ill. Yeah, I don't even have Lee's excuse for not having a capture card. I'm picking on Lee again. Stop picking on Lee. Have I played SnowRun? I have not played SnowRun. I have heard of it, but it's harder and more chaotic. Well, streaming Truck Sim can be chaotic and hard because you're busy reading stuff. You should definitely play Drum. If you are around during the Christmas period, especially with the fact that I'm not going to be working, so if you're not going to be at work and whatever, and we can organise it, then I will definitely be playing Jamboree and other stuff. And we can. You won't be. It's a forced holiday. I love that. Excellent. Well, that feels like it's sorting itself, Graham. That feels like it's organising itself. We can do one of those stupidly long leisure journeys too. Yeah, I think I'm very close to just like getting Leah's capture card. Just like sat there on their throne, and I'm just like, should I just sort that situation? I have Farm Sim, steering and controller set 1 year ago, so use it for Truck Sim. Cute. I'm jealous, Adsy, because I don't have a wheel. And driving with my keyboard is kind of difficult, but I don't play enough driving games in order to do it. Annie was playing Forza. Annie was playing Forza the other day, and that was making me really want to get back into playing driving games. Because I used to play Gran Turismo. You have just DM'd me, because I've heard it, and you probably heard the notification on my phone. But Annie was playing Forza, and that made me really want to get back into driving games, because I played I've played Grand Theft Auto, Gran Turismo. And I once did a 12 hours real-time race, which was fun. But I actually have, I think I said to Annie the other day as well, I have a wheel for my GameCube that I never used. Just sat in my loft. How to say what you name your chopper, you say chopper weed. Only GTA play was hours and hours on was Vice City. Same, grey. I think that's like the last one I played. I don't really get your joke, Anthony. I'm just going to laugh and smile. Chopper weed. LOL. You'd love Will. Chopper read. See, the issue is there are a lot of the references that I would probably understand if I could remember. So people then have to explain them to me, and then I go, "Oh, okay, I get you, I remember." But so yes, funny joke. Lol. Okay, then that probably is an area of my knowledge that probably is lacking. I'm not necessarily versed in Australian criminals. It doesn't get taught that often in school, you know. I know who Eric Banner is, if that helps. Although sim games will be way more fun to play as multiple games. Exactly, 100% agree, Annie. I was playing education systems for trying to prepare. Of course we did, Gray. We've done a lot of horrible things. We wouldn't get any sleep if we just continued to think about them. I played Farming Sim, Annie, and I was the thing that was missing was playing it with somebody else. I couldn't stick with it because I feel like it is the kind of game where you have to play with somebody else to get like a proper enjoyment out of it. So I would be 100% down for playing sim games with people, as long as my work lets me. But yeah, we don't learn about many. Yeah, get that cough. I think it feels like a cough that might last like maybe like a Friday stream or something. I wish I didn't have to work. Why do jobs exist? Why is that a thing? Who decided that? We were talking about Star Trek before, and Star Trek Lego, and going, I always wanted to live in Star Trek because they don't have proper jobs. They just do things that they like to do. Why work week got to be 5 days? It's got to be 4. Yeah, 100%. Goblin Singer Cleanup's up next week, and it's multiplayer if you wanted to join in your job fair. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I know Dylan wants to do stuff for his birthday too. Hospital sim. 100%. Grey's on reception. Grey. The annoying thing is about that 4-day work week is that I used to be, like last year, I was on a 4-day work week. And then I only started streaming when I went back to 5 days. And I'm just like, I should have started streaming before. I hope you get that new job. It's 3 days a week with some Saturdays. Iconic. I hope you get it too, because you sound like you're really like up for that. And I've seen you making a few little comments and stuff in chats and whatnot, and it sounds very interesting. So I hope you do. Let's see. Grey's putting Nancy out of a job. Grey just came in and said, I could do Nancy's job. So then we're putting these on the side. I realise I'm just building this Lego and talking and not sharing it. But I'm not. If anybody's interested in the Batmobile, here it is. The tumbler. This is how we're getting on. You're here for the Batmobile. Okay, great. Well, I've been supervisor for a hospital and patient clinic. It's an important job, and I'm not saying that condescendingly. I'm saying the amount of times I have to deal with people in receptions and stuff at clinics and whatever, and they are annoying. And you just want somebody doing the job properly. Morgs per parts. This is actually speaking of that. But my example of what I'm saying is that literally I had to phone somebody up the other day, and I didn't phone. She phoned me and I had a missed call, and then I had to phone her, and she literally gaslighted me that she hadn't phoned me. And I'm going, why are you saying that you didn't phone me? Because you did. That's why I'm now phoning you. I wouldn't be phoning you if you hadn't phoned me. Literally press reply, return call, and come to you. And she had phoned me, and she'd just forgotten the 5 minutes. You're just like, jeez. And then obviously my imposter syndrome just goes. The imposter syndrome goes, did they really not phone me? Have I made a mistake? It's just like, I'm glad it's not only me, Yancy. I'm glad it's not only me. Just like, am I going crazy here? And it's not like it was a group of people, that it could have been somebody else and whatever. It was literally her actual direct line or whatever. And just like, Gray answers the phone at work. I specifically asked to have no phone, and I work from home now, so it's a bit different anyway. But when I worked in the office, I specifically asked to have no phone, so that people can't phone me. Because my job doesn't actually require talking to people. But some people, no cheeky work calls, no cheeky work calls. The only person that phones me is my boss, unfortunately. And they are lovely, but they do phone me a lot. But that is kind of alright-ish, because they're the one that tells me what to do. But I was occasionally used to get, I did have a phone at one point, and occasionally used to get random, because I work at a entertainment agency, and I used to get random artists phoning me to moan about graphic design things that they really didn't need to moan at me about. Also dialed a digit wrong spoke to some people who do not have symptoms of my clinic, so they get panicked. Oh, bless. And I was just like, you're barking up the wrong tree here, love. Like, oh, yeah, exactly. It's more like you have to go to this other person because they're actually the person that's going to make the decision, and I can't do that. So please go talk to that other person rather than me. What time are we on? 4 o'clock. Yeah, I don't know how far we're going to get with this backlog. Maybe the panda and the thingies might have to be another thing. But yeah, I would hate a job of actual responsibility, of making sure people were well. I'm not sure I could handle that pressure. Is this in the right place, or have I only done one or something? Yeah, because these things go on the top, not on the bottom. So have I missed a bit? No. No, I haven't. Just making sure. I walked in cardio, so I called and was like, you missed your heart appointment. You don't have heart issues. I don't have heart issues. I think you do, Mr. I'm not Mr. Smith. Oh dear. Data protection issues. Bless. Yeah, I'm glad my job has no life or death associated with it. I just make silly websites and do band posters and stuff. And get stressed at CSS. Trying to redo things that don't need redoing. She moaned. Ooh, I got some some cannons on the side of this. And make sandwiches, of course. Make sandwiches. Oh, that was just a silly throwaway joke to Gray. I'm never going to live that down now. It's headcanon now, yeah. Well, it feels like I'm taking the mickey out of people that work at Subway. Do not fire this into your eyeballs. That's what this says. Which is a good rule for life, I think. The Shy Girl canon, apparently. My Wikipedia page will be Shy once worked at Subway. It still does. Sandwiches could never make the Subway I make. Subway could never make the sandwiches I make. Exactly. I don't think they'd want to necessarily. Again, the Shy Girl headcanon is I once made a t-shirt that said Shifty on it in the logo of Subway because I had a joke at uni that I don't eat at Subway because I think that because they make the sandwiches in front of you that they're up to something because they must be hiding something if they're being upfront about being fresh sandwiches. Doesn't make any sense. Because somewhere like McDonald's, they hide away all the food creation and processing and production. So therefore, they're already hiding everything. They don't need to hide anything from you. Whereas somebody that's making a sandwich in front of you is clearly hiding something. What are they doing at the back if all the sandwich making stuff isn't here? So the thought of me actually working in Subway is very funny to me. Because I think they're shifty and up to no good. I'm sorry, Margot. And this is just a glimpse into my brain, I'm sorry. And this is where I know that I'm slightly neurospicy. Who else is making up elaborate conspiracies? It started. Subway I got today was disappointing. It started when you cut the bread; it was thick on the bottom. Up to no good. Kind of the idea of Secret Santa between stream friends. We just give each other our merch. Exactly. You should definitely make some merch, Fancy. 100,000%. You love it though, thank you, Margot. But I literally said yesterday though, Adsy, that because I was wearing Lee's Powerful t-shirt out yesterday when I went shopping, and I literally said that the best thing about wearing merch is the fact that nobody else is going to be wearing it. And if there was somebody else was, and it goes for bandies and stuff as well, the fact that if there was somebody else wearing a Lee Malou Powerful t-shirt out at the Trafford Centre in Manchester, then I would know that they were one of my people. And we would probably already be best friends anyway. So I'm all here for merch. I want more merch. I want everybody to have some merch so that I can buy some merch and be unique and special and whatever. So, and Fourth Wall's great anyway, and I literally did just copy Annie, but it's great because it doesn't charge you anything because it's all print on demand and everything. So the only expense is your time in organising some designs. You want a Shy Girl beanie? Well, I have to say, Greg, that they're already in the shop. So next payday, you have no excuse because you've just said you want one. And there's literally one behind me. Just drop some stuff on the floor. Yeah. This could be yours. Ooh, just put it on the that should be like QVC, like the shopping thing going, ooh, this wonderful beanie is available to purchase. You put down. Does it come with pins? It does not come with pins. Pins are available separately in the shop. Because the pins are made by me by hand. My head's hot. My head's warm now. Let's just allow that because apparently areola is not allowed. I'm sorry, Margot said something I was busy getting at. And I have people comment on t-shirt you wear before because most times you're like, because you've forgotten you wear. Everybody's going to be wearing a QVSM t-shirt at PAX, and I love that. It's all Nintendo should get sued. Yes, Ansi, every comment of yours is automated. Ariana Grande design ready to go on fourth. We'll just have to come up with more. You can start with one. There's nothing wrong with starting with one. I'm not silencing you. Twitch is silencing you. The only time I silence you is when I try and drown you in Minecraft. Making my ears stick out even more. You need a QVVN creative from now. I think, Marco, what you need is like a proper like Twitch mod kind of t-shirt or something that says I am a legally approved Twitch mod or something, because you need to be represented for all the stuff that you do in the background and whatnot. Keep the place running, keep everybody under control, like expert in herding cats or something. Gray wants a QVVVN. Exactly. I think, again, not going to pick on Lee, but I think QVSN is very exclusionary. It's like Facebook when the first Facebook came out first. It's like exclusive. We don't like exclusive. We want people to come together. We don't want to be excluding people from things. Lee needs to be exactly a Twitch mod badge on it. Exactly, Margot. I think there is a certain Annabelle Crevice who should be getting on that for you, my dear. Adding one of them to her shop. But yeah, I'm joking anyway. I'm joking about Lee. Just gonna go close a door because it's banging in the wind. But yeah, Marco needs to represent, and at PAX that would be amazing. Like walking around with a proper Twitchy mod t-shirt. Have mod will mod for cash. I don't know. Custom one has a badge and then all the channels person mods for. Exactly. There should be like a mod rule of honor kind of thing. Just the list of all the names, scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. Margot, MCA Margot, mods for blah, this, that, this, that, this, that, this. Give Margot an actual sword of packs, exactly. Like she could have like a shield with the sword motif on it with the green background and stuff, and then an actual sword, and then a full suit of armour would be kind of slay. You don't want to carry shit in there. That's valid. I think people need to volunteer to carry your stuff around then, Margot. I think that's the answer to that question. What you need is slaves. I think, yes. Okay, I've just decided packs should be like the day that mods don't have to do anything. They should be waiting on hand and foot. There you go. I've decided. Like Margot should just be sat at the bar and stuff, and everybody's like doing stuff for Margot. Hey, Margot, do you need another drink? Hi Margot, would you like a lovely delicious sausage roll? Hi Margot, would you want me to carry your things for you? Like, this is what's going on. If Annie's making you carry her stuff, oh. Girl, sort yourself out, come on. I think when Annie's during a panel, fair enough. Hold Annie's stuff for her while she's doing a panel, but when she's finished that panel, she can get back to carrying, can't she? I'm so cheeky bitch. So yeah, a great idea of incorporating a backpack into your outfit. Exactly. But it's not working out because I know you're doing a Banjo-Kazooie thing. Which reminds me, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Let's do this. Because Adsy, I don't even know if you're interested in Lego. Just make this bigger a sec. Where have you gone? Let's get it back. Adsy. Oh, you are into Lego because you said about stuff before. Adsy. There's Banjo and Kazooie. It is expensive, Grey. Let's get it back on the main thing. Adsy. It is from Brickabuilds, so which is cut off on this screen, unfortunately. Where is it? Brickabuilds. So I've kind of cut it off on this window. Exactly, Zach. But Adsy's a big Banjo-Kazooie fan. So it's Brick-a-Build, so it's actual proper Lego. So you can buy the set and whatever. So let us grab the actual nice looking URL. There we go. So what they do is they've made all the instructions, and then they collect all the pieces and stuff, and you get it all as a like a Lego set and stuff. But obviously they charge a premium for it and stuff because it's not a mass manufactured type thing. It's where they're actually going out and getting all the pieces separate. And they do also sell like just the instructions and stuff. What have I done? Yeah. Well, this is the issue, in the fact that there are sets on here that I would love to get, but they are extortionately expensive. Like, we can't even look at the actual price for there, but that price of the life-sized Italian plumber, just like, wow, I can't afford that. You got a Luigi, a life-sized Italian ghost hunter. Or I could afford a little mushroom. And a certain life-sized Italian dinosaur. Apparently Yoshi is Italian. I love Brick-a-Builds too, Zach. Where is the thing that I actually want though? Because I think I could afford to, I can't justify it, but I could afford to purchase a Master Sword. I could afford to purchase a Master Sword. And if not, I couldn't afford to, I can't justify that much money. Going back to great picking on me before, but a shield, dino eggs as well. Oh, we need to show Auntie the dino eggs. Where are they? Dinos and fantasy literally right in front of me. Auntie, little dinos. Should probably check if it's delivered to Australia. They must do, surely. And little dinosaurs. They've got the life-size DNA thingy. They've got the little thing that goes on the inside. Got a mosquito. Got the thingy bobber. Got some dragon stuff. Got some Ghostbusters stuff. Yeah. What else is in that one? Like a Hello Kitty, Totoro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to close this though because we will just go down this rabbit hole. But I put a Momo. But yeah. There you go. Big time to finish all the designs and everything. Yeah. There's a few people I watch. There's a few people I watch and have subscriptions to on Instagram and stuff where they've built these, and I'm just like jealous. You saw the rainbow star. I should go back in there a sec. But you got Diglett and yeah, I just want them more. I want to Piplup. But the rainbow star is adorable. And as I said, you can just get the instructions and then you have to go and find the pieces yourself. But yeah, it's very pretty. So there you go, Edsy. But I just remembered then, because you were talking about, yeah, your outfit, your costume, your cosplay. Okay, I needed to show Etsy that. So let's shrink that back down again, and we'll try and focus back in. Because alright, we're on to bag 4 now anyway, that's what I've got. Maybe I don't throw your credit card at the girl either. I think Etsy, if you wait to see if you get this new job, then you have no excuse to not buy it as a present for yourself for getting a new job. Apologies for the loud Lego noises. And I do apologise that I'm a bad Lego influence, because it isn't always the best. But I literally have no. Exactly, Etsy. Yeah. Mikey, please don't come in and tell everybody to go to bed. But everybody who's in Australia, you should probably be seriously thinking about being in bed right now. Game Boy Lego should be coming soon. Maybe I'll build that on stream. I want to get the Game Boy too. I was joking, Mikey. I was joking, Lovey. You want to chill with Shankar? Well, maybe I should write you a note for tomorrow when you have to go to work or whatever. I have tomorrow off for Sundays, but it's too fun. Oh, sweet. Well, you don't have to. I mean, I'm not actually anybody's mum, other than 3 cats. So, Adzy's off tomorrow anyway, so Adzy's just staying up till like midday tomorrow. Adzy's just spending all of their and Chris's life savings on bricker builds. Very sorry. Mikey enjoys their job. I'm glad you enjoy your job, Mikey. I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow. Do I need to click off that just because it's looking weird on my screen? Thank you. Oh, okay. Adzi was insulting me. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's fine, Gray. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Gray. Auto mod will sort Adzi out. It's fine. Leaving the link on Banjo-Kazooie, not looking at the others because you'll end up buying it all. That's wise. But yeah, that Banjo-Kazooie one popped up on my Instagram yesterday. And you reminded me. And I love being a bad influence on Lego. I just need to get them to sponsor me and then I can be bad influence and get paid for it. Oh, he's so sweet. Definitely need to finish this Batmobile today. You gotta work, you might have a potential partner after Friday. Ah, yes. Cute. It's exciting things, Maggie. You gotta go to work now, though. Or are you at work? I thought you did a lurk before. You did a little lurk. Oh, you were walking the dog, weren't you? Yeah, alright, Gray. You are correct. I need an American clock on my little stream deck because I got an Aussie one. Because it's Sunday in America. Right, we are putting wheels on. You teach you how to do that later? I can do. I presume you mean the time. So we don't want ones with crosses in it, we want ones with pinholes, because these are the little wheels at the front. Exactly, we all want happy endings for lovely Maggie. Everybody deserves a little bit of happiness. And that, and this, and this bitty bob.
I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy.
Gray found it. Just slowly adding bit and bobs. I think that's possibly the only meme thing I've added so far, other than 90 other and whatnot. There's a few other little commands hidden in the thing.
Ask not for whom the Venga bus is coming. It is coming for thee.
That used to be so loud. We do like to party. We do, Gray. Where's this going? This is going on this side. The bio might not be 100% updated thinking about it. I think the commands command probably is the most updated. Adsy Wadsy is 91% British. That's a lot of British. You've been psychostic for so long, it's now genetic. Well, I'll let you think about how you feel about being 91% British, but welcome, Adsy, welcome. Good, welcome. Help yourself to a cup of tea. Mikey's only 5%. One spoiled tea in the microwave. Gray can only say Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Yeah, I think that list possibly needs updating. The exclamation mark commands is definitely up to date because I have made a thing of updating it in my brain.
I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy.
It's just the same one. Don't want to be in a pie. I don't like gravy. You know, you just want to see it again. I love that film. I was sitting trying to think of what, because I want more little funny commands like that. I was trying to sit and think of what are things I should have in mind. And that was the first one that popped in my head. More Britishisms, but more shy Britishisms, more things that are specifically me, rather than just generic Britishy things. Because like Nigella's fine. One Nigella's and she's obviously fine. Night, Margot. Thank you for hanging out, my love. Hope you have good sleeps. Hope you have a lovely day at work. If anybody can have a nice day at work, but night, my love. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. The other day I walked out of your house and there were English people arguing. One of them was like, "You're disgusting, man." That's is that British? Or were they the person just disgusting? I think we're probably, how long have we been going for? Probably going to finish this Batmobile, and then that will be the last one for today, because I think if I start another one, we're going to be here for a few more hours, and that's probably that. I'm kind of offended by that, see? I'm kind of deeply offended by that. Think about disgusting people. I think you're calling me disgusting, and I'm a bit upset. Disgusting. I know you wouldn't, Gray. You're my favourite, Gray. Disgusting. I don't think I've ever said disgusting. Like, hey, you say disgusting like you in Liverpool. When you say, hey, I'm from Liverpool and that's disgusting. It was bloody one of yours. Hey. Calm down, hey. Etsy's out here saying that all British people sound the same. Imagine the Queen sounding Geordie. Exactly. God rest her. Poor Queen Liz. Fancy's out here saying she speak proper Northern. I can't even think of a Geordie accent. Geordie isn't one of the accents that I have as a go-to in my brain. You have to think of Cheryl Cole. Yeah, Cheryl Cole. And I sound like I come from Wales, which then just sounds strange in my head. Again, Geordie is not one of the accents I have as a go-to in my brain. You know what I think when you think of British? Come down with it. Exactly. That is a very British program. That is kind of like, what's the word? It's like the epitome of British culture. You get such a diverse range of people on it. You need to put the fire in the back. Should probably put it in a way that you can actually kind of see it. What we're building here, funny bits on the sides. And the other one. Do I know the quote? What a sad little life, Jean. Is that going to be from Come Down With Me? Because, as with all quotes and things, I probably do. And I probably just can't remember. Yeah. I haven't watched Come Down With Me in a while, actually. Simply because I'm usually watching someone else. And or it's not on when is Come Down With Me on? The guy who says this is Jane. And then we can fire things at people's eyeballs. That'd be fun. Right, so let's put the maybe a tumbler there with the little thingy bobber. It can stay there. Because I think that this is probably the last set we're building today. Because I think if we start on the panda, if we start on this panda, we're going to be here for a few more hours, and I need to go cook tea and stuff. And there are lots of people who need to go to bed, and I think I'm distracting them. But I think we will definitely have another kind of buildy session at some point, where we do those two other sets, the roses and the panda. 15-hour stream, beat Dylan to it. I won't do it, beat Dylan. Well, I could do. I don't think I would leave it on my room. I don't think I'd let you just stare at my room for 15 more hours, but it's certainly an option that we could do. Let's get rid of that capture window so that we don't kind of like put anything dodgy on it. And we can go have a nosy at who is... I can't believe Lee tried so hard. Yeah, well, I was so tempted because Dylan raided into me, and so I was so tempted to raid back out into Dylan. I was so tempted, but I thought it's a bit mean. Should probably come onto that screen as well. So tempted to raid back into Dylan, but I thought it was a bit mean. What is going on? Where can I go? Is somebody building something that we can go say hi to? Then we'll never live it down, bless them. Because it's going to have to be a new person, which isn't an issue. Just have to find the right person. What a song to finish on. Right, that is literally the first person that's popped up. That is perfect. Let's go there. We're gonna go make a friend. So I hope you come and say hello to our friend that we're going to go make. I need to copy my raid message. Auntie's been auto-modded again. That's funny. But yeah, I hope you come and say hello. And we'll go say hi to... I'm not even going to try and pronounce their name. Roundlet. Let's go with that. They're building the Lego brick ends from Glinda and Elphaba, Lego Wicked stuff, so it's very cute. But thank you everybody for being here. We're going to shout out Quokka, because Quokka was very nice and gifted 5 subs before, which was very generous of them. And obviously they are a lovely beam. Adzi, thank you for the sub as well, my love, with Prime, you lovely little bean as well. What else has happened? Sausage rolls, lots of sausage rolls. But night night everybody, night night Australia, night night Grey, night night Adzi, night night Mikey. Have a lovely day, Mikey. Hope your Sunday goes well. But love you all. I'll see you on Friday probably. Or I'll see you in Lee's chat, annoyingly. Anybody else? Bye bye!